Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Right, I think I might start the Rangers questline today. Finally. Oh, let's finish off this first. Also, go buy that pissing book for that bloke.
We'd be done.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about it.
No! Cock! Didn't mean to do that. So while I'm I need to get this book. That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Pressure normalized and we're docked.
Look, let me just make sure I've got nothing on me that's stolen. 2 digibits.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Teaching will always be a part of my life.
Right, do I have it on me? Yes.
My mom and dad were scared when we came on board. I don't know why. You seem okay. Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now.
That would have been so
And that there'll be
cool.
pictures. I'm gonna be in a book.
I can't pickpocket you, can I now?
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
Well, I've got the marker. Before I speak to him, let's see if I can get a couple of the uniforms, and then we can put everyone in them.
Never trained to address threats coming from the outside. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again. I wonder what else is out there.
So much more to learn about now.
It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little community, but I try my best.
God damn it, I can't make it over there.
Sure is nice to know. Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent the meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
I'm not too bad, thank you, and I'm glad you're well.
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Haha! I knew it! Incredible!
I did.
Amazing!
I don't feel as delicate today.
In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Uh-oh. Let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I can't remember. My memory's shocking. I think this one is a 5%.
I've spent my entire life in Japan.
Yes.
I'm not sure how else.
So this one was decoupling the something. From the auxiliary module assembly.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine. Can you go and... That's not...
We've got strict rules around here. We were never trained to address threats.
Piloting the old Constant has been fun. We didn't didn't believe anyone would be out here.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
It would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck.
Yes, I
But
have.
you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Right, let's go and speak to...
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right into this ship.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, yeah. Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So, I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime.
I might need to
See you
overhear
later.
it first.
I hope.
Great. How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
Oh, hey! I've been hearing a lot about you. You're the one who helped us out of that mess so we can find a new place to live. I'm Daisuke, the Constance Provisions Manager. It's nice of you to come back and visit so I can finally meet you in person. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. We sometimes dock with trade vessels and supply depots along the way. When we do, I manage to pick up goods to sell. We still provide most necessities to our crew, but they may buy extra or afford some luxury items. Sometimes, we even sell to visitors. The idea of a shop is new to the crew, so business is pretty good in that sense. Most of the money goes towards our communal funds, though. And we get some business from various visitors and traders when we meet up with them. Just the basics. We can also make a deal for anything you want to offer.
Some nice weapons for you.
See you around.
Hey there.
Where is the woman? Is she down here? There you are, Janet.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation
Yeah, pretty
we're now
much.
in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community.
Oh.
I'm stuck here. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
When we confront her about this, we will not take no for an answer. She will let you go. You'll see.
Our people's safety is my #1 priority.
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer? I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? I'll be the judge of that. A fair point. Maybe we can sustain one loss. Everyone else still believes in our mission. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
Thank you, Captain. Making difficult decisions with grace is the mark of a true leader.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Just stay out of trouble.
Don't worry, I'm guiding the ship to better and brighter horizons. You're the one who helped us out of that mess with the Paradiso group. Nice to finally meet you. Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. I'll be watching the skies for you.
I hope I don't regret letting Janet go.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Might need to overhear some
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
incidental dialogue.
Wow, boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Even if you can't convince Brackenridge, at least you tried. That's more than I can say for anyone else. Wait, for real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but if she's given me her blessing, that's even better. If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grab drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all. No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grab drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming. Thanks again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there.
A whole new
I'll bring it again someday.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
Hey! Maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking
There we
about
go.
meeting someone with a ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
I need to overhear someone mention something about it.
Hi. Hello. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
That I am.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Probably quite a few.
We were never trained to address
You're lucky we're underwater as much as...
The interior of this ship comforting.
So I remember in Fallout 3, like with the random events, there are certain ones that will
Textbook there. We're free.
only appear once, and there's every chance you can miss them. Because there's a super mutant in Fallout 3 called Uncle Leo.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
And I think he only appears like a couple of times.
Don't worry about us.
At certain random locations, like for the random encounters. It's just the way Bethesda makes their games.
I don't know how much longer we can go with the air purifiers as they are. Hey, you got them? That's great. And just in time, too. One of my maintenance people said they heard something rattling around in one of the purifier units. Thanks. I'll make sure the staff here always treats you right.
Yeah. I think he can just appear at any time. But he will only appear once or something.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. You will think of me, I hope.
Look at us. I only remember random crap. It's just random crap that gets lodged in there. Useless information. Let's just grab all the books.
You that newcomer that saved us?
Oh, since you're just standing right here, may as well.
And you are... Huh. A long-lost relative, you say? Forgive me if I don't believe you. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Well, I hope I don't regret this. Let's see what the slate says. incredible. I had no idea. Thank you very much for putting them in touch with me. I don't know why I doubted you. Here's hoping it does. Thanks again for letting me know. Fingers crossed.
The trade authorities always look.
The trade authority looks to partner with. Huh. Down to business.
So how many? So I need alien jerky and the liquor. Bought them bags, and I've got them on me.
Tequila's one of the oldest cities
Let me
in the
know if you
settled
need
systems.
anything. Here's my current inventory.
you ever feel free to read. This is a haven for all. Oh. So nice to have a visitor. Take care.
Don't think there's anything else I can do here.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
This is the Earth colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh, hey there. I hear it's thanks to you that we can even communicate this way. This is great. Can you believe it? We're just making our final preparations before we jump out of here to our next destination. You need anything? Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I guess we'll see you if we see you out there. Bye.
Like a glove.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Now that we know it's out there. The Constant is a peaceful.
Hope you're not having any trouble finding my... Oh, good! Let's hear it! Ah, Mazel Tov! That's wonderful! I'm sure they'll be very happy to know that. Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you're willing to do it again.
Just because our equipment's old?
We've got strict rules about it.
Alright.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Grav jump spinning down.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Synthonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt.
Get up, Bellend.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book, right? Right? I don't know. We may have to agree to disagree. You're wasting my time. I can see that. Yeah, I hope so. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want. I really... Oh, God. Oh, this means a lot to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going back there yet.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
So before I do... No, screw it, let's just carry on with this.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Tell me what to do.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. headquartered in the upper floors of the ROC, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sign-on. Marshall.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Right?
No, that's not the right one.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
We need to go in here because there's a magazine.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to find them.
think it's in here. Yep.
Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto this canyon wall. Get ready! Nice to get out under the sky. Well, being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. You're a natural tracker.
I think I've got markers. Don't say that. It's far too early for that.
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Never hit a place this close to Aquila. Hell, they're right in that damn neighborhood.
Stand off the bank ought to keep the Martian tied up for a while.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No, these guys were professionals. That badge with the #1, I feel like I've seen that before, but it was a long time ago. Not usually. Most of the bad guys we run into are smart enough to stand down when they see the badge. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagner farm. Likewise. Let's search the area.
Oh.
See you. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Don't think that's the wrong button.
There might be something of value here.
I don't think there is.
What's the news?
Excuse me.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate. trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Ranger?
Hey, Deputy.
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager. Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you.
It is the purpose of your organization, after all.
Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. Figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good. That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend.
Oh.
I wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
You should try Gilbert's beer. It's brewed in the
Just making my way.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope-Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. No. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other, and countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago, but a lot of folks still bear their scars. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Oh yes, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book of minds.
You know me so well, Dad.
We're done.
So, what do you say?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Read any good books lately?
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Hey, he's my personal savior.
Did I actually? No, I didn't. Oh, excuse me. That's what I was looking at, gravity 0.9.
Serpent has blessed me.
you're stuck in the ground.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have it. Fighting for survival. Honor in that. Do you think there can be honor in fighting for money? Not the way Ecliptic goes about it.
That was zone 2.
Mercenaries get a break room. How quaint. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
It's a star song. What was I going to do? I'm going to run the Red Mall for a bit. Actually, that's what I want to do. I want to do that shoe.
Docking.
Stroud, if you need anything, just ask. Let me show you our stock.
And they provide 6. Grab drive. No. Bugger. But it's not going to match. Oh, so irritated. Bastard. Why won't they go? Oh. It's really irritating. No, I'm doing
Ready
it.
to do some business?
I'm sorting this out. I'm going to make it work. You quickly reply to this message. She said, oh. Oh, you can't. Right, for now, it's just going to have to go on the side. Because the Tayo one... No, Tayo one won't. gonna have to do that though. How am I gonna get this to work? Not where. Right, will these fit? No. Go wrong way. It's a good job I got a lot of money, isn't it? I don't like it. I don't like it. And that's a lot of time wasted.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Actually. I want to see how those engines stack up on here. If I could get rid of one.
Board is clear. We're docked.
So I do like the fact that they only use like 2 bits.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished. And for
Let me
good
show
reason.
you our stock.
So I could replace them with those for better mobility and the same power. Well, doing that though and adding those. On.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing, system's failing. Need help.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a copy, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Docking procedure is complete.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polville's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, it does.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
No, while I'm here.
A fair amount of
There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name. Excellent.
Oh, he hasn't got his money back. Lou, excuse me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Payday is always a good... You ready to do some business? Good.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hometown. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Hello. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive have systems I guess being a mother what makes
Dust except for the factory.
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity.
That's the one I need.
By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride. Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn. Good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
So I haven't got the books in my inventory, so...
Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh, excuse me.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Cosette, we had to break up.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
I've only done 2.
Thinking of having another go with the red. You want a drink? Mate, coming right up. Come and see me if you need anything else.
I keep thinking the next time I'll live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
Yes. Looking to add another victory to your legacy? Same as before. I need to know if you're doing this of your own volition or if any substances are clouding your judgment. Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. Then, for what it's worth, I...
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Things people will do to try and
Good day. I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your and let the running of the Red Mile commence!
You wouldn't last a minute in the red mine.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
I hope not. You're brave. Brave lady standing out there without a suit.
Yes. Our champion. I'm here is your...
Yes? What?
Mag sniper. Is it 30 you need to get? $29.
All are welcome at the Red Mile.
Oh, there you
We
are.
don't ask too many questions. And I am happy. Very well. Then, I wish... May runs a tidy establishment.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
This is what takes the bloody longest for this.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all.
I hear you wanted to run us to wash.
This individual will test their mettle against the deadly Red Mile. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull off another victory today. So consider the odds.
What you mean?
Your best. Without further delay, open the door and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
Oh, probably not story-wise, but there's plenty of animals. That can be taken out. I think you need to be around level 300 to get everything.
Bottoms up? I wouldn't say thanks.
Congratulations! You have quite a success! May fortune smile. Do enjoy your stay.
Excuse me?
Right, fine.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Donovan Reese is actually here.
Whether you're here to get
Yeah, you need to sleep. I think I pressed the wrong button.
We shall be on our way. I feared the great serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some point last night.
Okay.
Out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Short now, but I'll win it all back.
Pardon.
Yes.
Word to the wise, security here is run by monks. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
Gah! You startled me. Mind giving me some space? What? There must be a mix-up. I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine, you know. I can do that. Wow. Never even thought about that possibility. I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
It can get rowdy sometimes. You ever going to settle down?
Excuse me.
Hello! Of course!
Then,
Good luck.
Attention, everyone! I have something very special to share with you all. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. It's anyone's guess if our esteemed runner can pull up another victory today. So consider the odds when placing your bets. Without further delay, open the doors and let our challenger begin what could be their final run.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday.
Oh damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I was already running. That 1-3 I've done. And another 20 odd to go.
Welcome back. Keep this up. I eat.
Yes.
Another 24.
What if he hates being bothered?
Everything seems to be where we left it.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here.
Unless you want to be on my bad side. Please, welcome back. Very well. Then, best of luck.
Valued patrons and honored guests, your attention please. I have an exciting announcement. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or Is this the time they face a gruesome death below? You have until our contestant reaches the starting line to finalize your lead. And let the running of the red mile commence!
Give me an excuse to hear you out.
I do enjoy a good drink every now and then. Well, this should be fun.
Hello.
Welcome. I'm here. I'm in charge of security.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Hey. Ed. Hey.
Well, that was...
It is good. Very well. Then, Mayor Odd. Howdy.
The money is 6.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
I'd like a moment of your attention. This brave contestant has come to run the infamous Red Mile for your entertainment and gambling pleasure. Place your bets. Do you think our champion is up to the challenge? Or is this the time they face a gruesome death below? The moment you've all been waiting for. Open the doors and let loose our fearless contender.
I'll do this one, and then I'll do a bit more of the other things.
You certainly seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh, da 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 da. Ba da dum.
You have quite... Now the moment you...
Suppressed microphone. Oh, I've got no coffee left.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Hello.
I'll take a look around. Take a gander.
But give me a Magstorm as well.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Let me know if you need it. Excellent.
A lot of famous people visit Kira.
Oh, you dickhead.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Once was a lady medley on her feet. Fly, my mateys, fly. The prettiest lass you ever kissed.
Fly, my matey, oh fly.
Landing site is good to go.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh dear.
I briefly worked on a factory floor once. Very briefly.
Do, do, do.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps? Oh, did I? I'm impressed. I could never accomplish that.
Oh, shitbags. I want you to get on board. That's not what I meant to do.
Shields up!
Engines fired. Good talk, Amy. Air pressure, seals, ship intake.
We're on our own again.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
What I was going to do before I came here was go back to the outpost.
Yeah, Tupper. I appreciate your kindness. Certainly, my friend. Thank you again for helping me out.
There is little question that region has something to do.
If it's better not be a waste of my time. Always happy to take your money.
think that's the one that Delgado had. Oh, got two of them.
You done here? Time to move on.
It's technological leader. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
Ever wonder how? Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. It's because
What have I got a bounty? Well, let's get rid of that.
Hey, boss.
need me for something?
Hey there.
No aluminium. Oh! What do you mean?
An interesting addition, to be sure.
No worries, enjoy the rest of your day.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial.
Shut up. And the way is from all of these.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships.
Well, I should run into Janet here now.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
There she is.
Hey, it's you! Wait up! Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
If you don't see what you... Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Just in case. Oh, balls, I was going to sell the bloody clothes.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, before I go up there, let's go and speak to Yumi. See if he's got anything else. I doubt it. Or is he right in the bloody back? Still.
Hey there.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. I like the initiative, Captain. See you later.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful shore security. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist.
I mean, there is one thing I haven't picked up here, and that's is it a light in darkness? Delivering all the news thingies. No,
I got contacts on it. Stock may not be so reliable. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. Hey, take it easy.
Been up there, huh?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Be my guest.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Don't mind me. Okay.
No lawyering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Ain't much. Take care.
Welcome to Salinas Hardware. Thank you for retreat. All right.
Trying to see what I can do with them.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Just not out.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxites sold out in a record 0.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC... Yes. Back to it then.
Let's go and dump all this ship. Oh.
Please wait. Keep readings.
My sympathies to whomever faces that when you're done.
Just doesn't do enough damage. Move!
I always value function over form when it comes to
You looking for something?
Just got a phone call, hang on.
And what will you build next?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm back. Right. Now... So if I change it to that, leave that open. No, I can't build those, but buy those engines here. Really annoying. Oh, it's bloody crashed. I don't know when the last time it's going to have saved. Oh. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna let it load back up. And while it does that, I'm gonna make a coffee and see where we are. So I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's... Oh, New Atlantis. So I'm gonna just quickly finish eating this. Well, this means all the stuff I just did at the outpost is gone. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. So annoying.
This is the Earth Colony ship constant.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it. Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again. While I still can't leave, I'm hopeful she'll come visit me. I'm sure we'll continue to send messages back and forth so we can stay in touch. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Ship's clear.
Alright, let's go do this again.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
This unit is performing a software update.
Oh, balls. I think that's another one as well. Move, Lane.
How are you, Kingston? My sympathies to whomever faces that when you're done. Good to see you.
Right. Let's go and try and do this again.
Ah, Neon, the house that Aurora has built.
The nearest kiosk.
Yes, how can I?
do being one further out. Oh, fuck's sake. I got an autosave when I walked into here. This is where all the money's gonna go. Bastard. so annoying. That wouldn't fit. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. What I could do. That's why. Over $500,000 credits sunk into that.
Fill out an application today.
Looking to blow a hole in something? You're in luck. Just got some.
I need to stall them.
All right, get out of here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Why is it so bright there?
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job you couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-road. But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Something fixed, put in an order with Central Services.
Who the... Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebside. Place is locked up tight. But there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. You're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Have I taken anything for these? Have you got any money back?
If it's better not be a waste. You got the money.
No.
If you find anything else.
Better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I really hope so. Yeah, I hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. This will get you in.
Excuse me.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
No doubt Billy's brother was the victim of one of these penalties.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Perhaps it was nothing.
Bastard got me. Shit! Shit! I didn't know that. Not my time. Look.
Never afraid to have a good time, are you?
Never.
case full time now? Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Keep it moving.
Premier social club.
It's a move.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... what are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. Okay, relax. You've made your point. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Oh no.
Stay out of trouble. Just one quiet day.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to remain. What will be our next course of action?
I have something for you.
Whatever the Starfield throws at us.
Time to clean the stones.
Such a mess.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
There's a magazine in here.
Docking. Complete. We're good to go.
Harder. Best not to leave anything useful behind. No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable.
I think the one that's in here is one of the ones increased ground jump range.
Quickly they loot things. Someone locked that for a reason.
Yeah, to
Let
stop
us
us
see
from
what it
getting
is.
out. Where's the magazine? Is it up here? Is my memory failing me? Nope, there it is. Nope. Yes, it might be. No, there it is.
Seems like your average industrial facility. Is it worth spending time here?
We're up there. You know my great-grandpappy made that time.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing the reentry quest line, you know.
Good to see you.
More missions on the board. Never, ever end. Another day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort, the reward is substantial. You interested? Here are the details. I have a feeling crossing you will be their last mistake. Good luck.
Do these.
It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Landing gear. Yep. Thrusters. Deck. Sight. Clear.
Oh dear.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Something's out there. Ha! Better dead than me! Find us now! This isn't over. Wait, what was that? Ears ringing. I don't have to. You want to try that on me? Huh? I could find not like this.
9. Got a phone call, 2 seconds.
Stand down or suffer the consequences. The smugglers are no more. I would speak with you, friend, if you have time. Battle is the best way to feel truly alive. Do not waste concern for the fallen, friend. Lying lick spittles in service to the Sioka Syndicate. They are worth no tears. That matters not. Their destruction furthers my aims. That's what matters. This Deimos makes fine vessels, capable of much destruction. It is worth every credit we paid. I feel on the edge of a great abyss. Whether the plunge will result in death or immortal glory, only time will tell. With you on my side, there's nothing that cannot be done. Know that you are my friend. And no matter what comes, Genghis Khan will always remember that.
Sight is clear. Descent start.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Right, I'm going to have to call it a day here because I need to run out. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and or want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.